Panda! Panda! Hello! Hello! Hello, meow meow. Welcome, welcome. Where is my mouse? Okay. How doing? Ooh, that new one hit. Ooh. No. Bombs. Bombs. Always bombs. Oh god, the slime. There's a new stray cat in my bathroom. Eventually the neighbors are gonna be like, damn, all the nice stray cats keep going missing. Yeah, it's because I'm stealing them. I'm stealing them. That's where they keep going. You know, intentionally. Well, intentionally, unintentionally. Unintentionally in the sense that I didn't mean to do it. I didn't premeditate this. I drove my silly little car home, and she was sitting in, or not even sitting, standing in the middle of the street eating squashed bread. And I said, hey, what the fuck? In front of my house. Like, she moved out of the way from my car and then went right back to standing in the middle of the street. And I was like, ma'am? Miss Ma'am? Do you want not bread? Like, I get it if you're on one of them carb diets, like, be too girly, but, like, that's probably not good food for you. And all I had to do was shake a cup of dry food, and she was like, oh, yeah, that's good eats. And she basically followed me up to my porch. And I said, can I yoink? And I yoink, and she cried a little bit, but like otherwise she got yoinked. So yeah, she's hanging out in the bathroom, and I have to stay up now to call the vet in the morning. Yay. Hold on, I just realized the mic is really far away. Hello. Yeah. She's very cute. She's very little. And low-key, I think she's pregnant, so... concerning things all around. Hello, Radioraptor. Hi, hello. Yeah, the vet. There's a stray cat in my bathroom. So, like... nothing bad, just there's a stray cat in my bathroom and she has to see the vet before I can do anything about it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, everyone else is fine and dandy. And she seems like she's technically fine and dandy, but... her eyes look good, her ears are clean, her nose is not crusty in any way, it's nice and little and wet. And even the inside of her mouth looks like it's all good. And her demeanor allowed me to open her mouth, so... and there's no crusty around her butthole, so like, she seems like she's in pretty good health. But you know, stray cats gotta go to the vet first when you've got a house full of cats. Just me and my 3, potentially 4 quotations, cats, my pigeon, and my fish tank. My suburban barn. Yeah! Yeah, Funda, it is. I'll check your nose, your eyes, your ears, your mouth, and your butthole. Make sure you ain't got no crusties. And a sign of external parasites. And I did a little comb through to see if she seemed like she had any fleas, and I didn't find any fleas, so. But yeah, I would like to go to sleep really bad. But I need to call the vet at, like 8 in the morning, and it's 5:30 now. So it's like, I gotta just stay awake. Because knowing my dumb ass, I'll go to bed now, and then I won't wake up until fucking 8 o'clock at night, and the vet will be closed again. Bloop. So we go live and we play peggin. Listen, I hold off on answering emails forever. I don't know the last time I answered a fucking email. Shit, I don't know the last time I checked my email. Ah, why did it miss? Oh? What's it? What'd you play? Oh, what's the mini game? Is it also Peggle, or is it a different game? Because I know I don't know what it's called, but there's one that's like a bubble pop bejewel. Oh, hold on, I'm looking it up. Thanks, Google Images. Yes, rune dice, which are not what the fuck I asked to see. Gotta go specifically to Steam, but sure. Oh. Oh yeah, same vibes. Same vibes, big same vibes. Oh. Yeah, you might want to answer the email about the air conditioning. Lord knows air conditioning nice. Boop, boop. Oh. Also, I went out earlier today because I had a dentist appointment. I officially have an approximation of all of my teeth again. It's been 2 years now since I knocked my fucking tooth out. I have my tooth back, or a plastic version of it at least. My face doesn't feel that good, but I have a tooth. Oh, yay. Yeah, only 35. Oh yeah, only 35. I'm like, 35's hot. I know it is. Couldn't remember exactly how hot. Oh yeah, 35. Oh, yeah, it could be 36. You're so right. Ew. It's so... Ew. Ew. Hot. Hot, I say, as I haven't been able to, like, do a whole lot all winter because the cold air makes my hands hurt and my furnace is shitty and heating is expensive. Ugh. Hot. Ew. Ew. That's a fucking... A couple more degree. Actually, no. If it stays that temperature for more than 2 days, they put out a heat, like, advisory. Like, they start sending out notices to call your old elderly relatives. Make sure they don't fucking die of heat stroke. Be like, have you talked to your grandmother this week? I mean, if it's small enough that you can fucking heat it with your computer, that's crazy. Alas, no, I'm paying... Last month I paid $300. Hello? My phone? My gas was $300 last month. As part of my January, heating bill. And that is $300 US. Because I live in hell. Oh yeah, it's been below 0 for the last last 3 months. There was snow on the ground last weekend. We took our silly little bets on whether on the groundhog, and it said it lied to us, as it oft does. We love weird ass fucking superstitions. I've also had a persistent, like, scabbing up the inside of my sinuses because it was so cold and, like, dry as fuck. And my shit's just cooked. And so I've had a consistent sniffle for, like, 3 weeks. And it's so fun, and I'm having such a good time. Yeah, I can't wait to go see my mom tomorrow, technically now, and be like, teehee, I did it again. Insert new cat in my house. Look, Ma, I got a tooth. Also a new cat. Boop, 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 boop. You're keeping the interior of your house warmer than I do. I had to cross-reference that temperature. I keep my inside of my house at a toasty 15.5 Celsius. Nice and comfortable. Nah, that's shorts and sandals weather. That's a good day out. Actually, what was today? That's the temperature outside right now, and I had to take my sweatshirt off because I was hot. I drove with my car windows down, and I was having the time of my life because I haven't been able to have my windows down for 3.5 months. Listen, there is a reason that anytime like Blue or any of you Australian fucks start going like, oh yeah, and I'm like, ugh, I start gagging. I'm like, no. Yeah, okay, I'll take the fucking, I'll keep collecting stone, more pebbles. Well, hold on, I gotta do another conversion. Let's see, what was it? It was 5 degrees. Yeah, there were a lot of days here that in the last couple of months that it was -15 outside. So my 15 inside was fine. It was delightful. Oh, I hate this fucking boss, dude. I hate this fucking board. Yeah, there goes the slime. The slime boss's board is obnoxious because all these little slime ball red ones make you just like lose all momentum and you just sink. Yep. And then because it moves you back and forth, and then you like end up fucking resetting it so you can never just like clear the red slimes and make a goddamn path. I hate this fucking guy. No, no. And down I go. And he keeps hitting me every turn, too. Like, look. Go with two ball at the same time. Help me case a little bit. That was good damage. Still can't kill this fucking boss before I get eaten. But we will not. Like, it's a first zone boss, but I also like lose to this boss more often than every other boss. Which is like bordering on embarrassing. Yeah, that is annoying. Can I have that ball? Oh. We have the worst zone 1 boss and the easy zone 2 boss. The wall doesn't like even fucking move, so it never attacks you. Or I assume if it gets far enough it would, but it never gets that fucking far. Which part is this? Oh. Yeah. What do you want me to do, game? Not play the game? The games are not similar, but the game I was playing the other day, Lost But Found, we were doing the achievements, and there are some of the achievements where the best strategy is to not play the game. It's like, why is this how this works? Like, I'm playing the game because I want to play the game. Why do I have to not play the game to do the thing? I don't like that. That is a mechanic that I don't enjoy. A question mark. What question mark do I want? Apparently this one. Oh, that's true. That's right. That is one of the achievements. Forgot about that. Yeah, that one's sick and fucked up. Find a replica. Or, no. What the fuck? Why did I say replica? That is not what that says. And I skipped like multiple words. Hello? I need glasses. Find a globe of radius standing directly in your path. If you listen carefully, you can hear it humming with earthly energy, and you sense that you could make use of its power. Upgrade all the pebble balls, and we have so many pebble balls. The earthly energy permeates you and your satchel. You continue on your way with a stronger earthly connection and more powerful orbs to show for it. Strengthen mind balls. Strengthen my balls. How I have this many pebble balls and I don't have a fucking obelisk ball is fucked. I haven't seen the obelisk. Didn't give it to me. But we have all the pebbles. It's working so far though. Fun to AFK farm your shit, so you don't have to grind and entertain at the same time. Do entertaining things. If you do the grindy thing off stream, then the interesting part is the entertainment. And then you don't have to work as hard. I'm tapping my brain, big brain, you know? I say as I only play grindy, mindless ass games. Because I'm a grindy, mindless person. I thought about playing something else this stream, but then I was like, no, because I'm kind of tired and I would like to go to bed, but I can't, obviously. And then I'm gonna like be like disoriented and weird about it if I try to play something else. So I was like, I'll just play Peggin. Just keep playing Peggin. I was like, what games do I have installed on my computer currently actively? Solitaire. I'm looking at the list. I like opened the active and playable section of my Steam. I was like, oh, what do I have? What can I do really quick so I don't have to like install something new? Solitaire. Tetris. Web fishing. Chicory, which we still need to finish, but I'm afraid it's been so long now that I don't remember what the fuck we were doing or how to do it. Lost but Found, which we 100%ed the other night. Gordlets, which is a long-term like little farming game. Hurdling, which I need to go through and fucking do the achievements for that, but we have finished and played that. I have The Last Campfire installed because I tell myself all the time that I'll play it and it never happens. There's Poco, again, another game where I say I'll play it and it never happens. And then Smooshy Come Home, another game where I say I'll play it and it never happens. T. You know. I do not need to keep more balls as long as I just upgrade what I have. Oh, the stray cat in the bathroom's crying. I wouldn't even call it crying. She's yowling. She's got feelings. Oh. When drawn, if your orb's base damage is greater than its crit damage, the board will contain one less critical. Otherwise, it will contain one additional. Okay. Not necessarily positive or negative effect, but. Dude. Hold on. So I don't play games off stream, right? Not traditionally. Like I'll play like a mindless ass like grind game, like I play Peggin off stream, and I'll play Tetris or Solitaire off stream, as well as on stream too. But like I'm only playing these kind of games in my free time. Everything else happens on stream. There are 73 games in my Steam right now that are in just like an uncategorized section, and I bought them all specifically to play them on stream, not like including the ones that are like, oh, co-op games or like friend slop games that are also for the same purpose. And it just doesn't ever happen. I don't know. I don't even know why I buy games, to be honest. I told Sugar recently, because she has this tendency where she do be playing games, and then she'll like be like, okay, it's a birthday, it's a holiday, it's Valentine's Day. She'll be like, I'm gifting you a game, and I'm just like, I told her recently, I was like, you need to stop. You need to stop. Stop spending that money. It just makes me feel worse. Why is this in that folder? Hold on. This is not friend slop. Yeah, I have almost 40 different friend slop category games. And again, most of them have not been played. And it's like terrible because I'll do that thing to myself where I'll watch like YouTubers and content creators that I like to watch play friend slop games with their friends, and I go, oh, that's so fun. But my ever consistent failure is that I won't organize anything like that, and a lot of the friend slop games that I see are like, you know, after the trend of playing it is done. So it's like, nobody's playing any of the friend slop games that I even have anymore. Like... Oopsie. Hold on, I am realizing that I have things in the wrong folders. Why are you in this folder? Oh, this one is in both folders. I apparently just have like MMO games stuck in friend slop, and they're not friend slop. They're long-term games. That's fair. I don't have Lethal Company or Repo because I suppose I never actually like vocalized it. I did get a PC. So like I have an actual computer that's running games now. But prior to that, I was obviously on the laptop for up until December of last year. And I couldn't play those games because they would have made my computer fucking explode. And so it's like I didn't even buy them. I didn't care. It was like it's just not gonna even happen. So I didn't get them. I mean, this is true. They are friend slop if you're playing with friends, but you don't have to play with your friends. No, it was like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I had Final Fantasy stuck in my friend slop folder. Yeah, I do. There's some candy-coated freak in my life who said, hey, would you prefer something be delivered to your house or would you prefer to go pick it up? And I said, huh? And said candy-coated freak said, it's expensive. Would you like it delivered to your porch or is the crackhead a problem? And I said, I guess I'll go pick it up. And so I went to the goddamn Best Buy computer store and was handed a cart of items worth more than I have had in my bank account for the last fucking 2 years. And I said, hey, what the fuck? And she said, teehee, Merry Christmas. And I said, okay, what the fuck? So yeah, I have a whole box in my house now that I casually only play Peglin with. Yeah, it does sound like something a certain pink alien would do. A special candy coated queen mayhaps would do that. Ooh. Yes, the relic. Yes, I want the fucking relic. I don't care if it halves my health. Yes, I want the relic. Oh, wait, no, there was an achievement. I should have said no. Damn it. I forgot. I forgot about the vampire. Oops. Oh well. Hey, lost half my health, gained 15. Yay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll do birthday stuff. I want to do birthday stuff. Do I need anything? I don't have enough money for this fucking evil slime. Not that I really want it, but like, because it's a bad stat effect, but I haven't fucking unlocked it. Shout out to how it costs 30 coins in this game to get rid of a ball. Make me pay her to take the ball. But yeah, no, I could absolutely. Like before, it was like, oh, I don't play any like intensive games because my computer would catch on, my fucking laptop would catch on fire. And now I still don't do it because I've gotten so used to that, and I'm just like, well, now what? And every single time I load Peglin or a different, just like mundane brain rot kind of game, I feel like I should text Sugar and say I'm sorry, even though she's the one that told me about Peglin. Yeah, like, I know I could obviously get my friends to be like, yeah, we'll play, like, Peaked, because, like, Liz and Sugar kind of wanted to play Peak, a few months back when it was, like, you know, trending, and I bought it, and I loaded it in my laptop at the time, and it immediately made my computer very hot. Like, instantaneously, it was so loud. And I didn't have OBS open, I didn't have anything open. I just had Peak open. And the laptop was going, and I was like, we can't stream this. I can't even play this. It's like, let's see here. Where's Peak at? There it is. Yeah. For like 40 minutes, I booted it up, like, just off stream by myself to try to see if I could settings, like, manage it. And I was like, this is not gonna work. was testing it without even having Discord open. Like I tried it with Discord and it was not good. And then I closed Discord and every other fucking thing, and I was like, I can't talk to you guys while we play this game. If we play it, I will be muted in the abyss. Though I suppose that's not true because Peak has the fucking audio thing, but it's just like Discord reactives and shit aren't gonna work because you're gonna need still gonna need Discord calls open. It's like we're not gonna be able to do this. I can't do this. I'd love to, but it's not it. And it's like now I could, and I'm just a big old weenie. But like, hello friends. There's like, which one was it that me and Sugar tried to play? Oh, it was Moving Out. Me and Sugar tried to play Moving Out, and between the two of us being a little stupid and also my computer not really liking it, it didn't go that great when we tried to play Moving Out. And it's been a minute since then, but... And then the one that's like weird that my computer did fucking still work. It did. It absolutely did, yeah. Yeah, that was my laptop's, like, I don't know, fucking GPU or something. Or not GPU, CPU or something shit. It was just crushing the quality of everything else. Yeah, admittedly, I do still have my computer on Wi-Fi instead of on hardwire because there isn't a hardwire connection in my office at all. And the only hardwire connection in my house is just down in my living room, like in front of my front door. So the computer box came with like a little, it's got a little Wi-Fi antenna, and the Wi-Fi antenna is gamer. It's like geometric and shit. I was like, damn, that's hardcore gamer shit. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it at all. Like, it definitely holds a actual consistent connection better than the laptop ever did, because the laptop would just drop connection for funny ha-has. Just because it could. And so this is just, it's like, yeah. Is it great internet? No, but it works. I say knowing that I pay for, like, decent-ish internet that I'm not taking proper advantage of. How do you check ping? Is that, you can do that off of a website, can't you? Ping test. Yeah, speed test. Computer, what ping? A bit. I'm realizing, because I went to a speed test, like, through Google, and I'm realizing I, in fact, do not actually know what ping is. And then I had to do a separate Google to Google what ping is. And I'm looking at the definition, and I still don't know what it is, so... I have 36 upload and 400 plus download. You talking about the terminal? I don't know how to use the terminal. I'm not going to pretend that I do. And I am of the understanding that Linux is better in the sense of customizability and the scuff fuck shit that Windows likes to do. I don't know anything about Linux, and I'm not trying to figure it out. Listen, I picked up this computer and nearly cried while trying to take the cover off to get the, like, protective plastic out from the inside of the box because I was afraid I was gonna break it. So, like, I was actively texting Sugar with photos about how I couldn't get the screen on, or the, like, protective shell open. And she was finding me Google tutorials, like, on YouTube on how to open this fucking case. To which it was not. It's the same make and technical model, but it's an older case that the video is for, and it works differently than the case that's on this computer. There's just a glass sheet on the one side because it's got the LGBT lights. And it really just pops off, but it's glass, and I was afraid I was gonna fucking break it. And so I was just sitting on my fucking floor, like, I don't know how to get this open. And I can't turn it on or do anything with it until it's open. Oh. The baby in the bathroom is crying. Bathroom baby. Yeah, so... You never heard that? That's crazy. To be fair, I always call them the LGBT lights. Gays and gamers. Same difference. Yeah, this computer actually came with a keyboard and a mouse, but they're like wired keyboard and mouse. And I'm using the keyboard. I don't love it. But it was like a free included with the computer. So it like works. It's got also LGBT lights on it. I set it to be purple. It's cute, but it's like, it's not smaller than my laptop keyboard, but it's just different. I've never had a mechanical keyboard before either, so it's just a weird profile. And so it's like weird for me to use it. And then the mouse that was with it, the cord on the mouse immediately pissed me off, so I had to stop using it. So I'm back to my little USB fucking mouse. which is already an upgrade from the trackpad mouse that's on the laptop, so... This is one step at a time. Huh. Interesting. Obviously it changes for other shit since that's what you guys are saying, but the ping test from the internet, I guess to this fucking page specifically, we're sitting an average of 45, and then just every so often it peaks to like 350 for no fucking reason. So like there's, you know, it's fine. Whatever that means, sure. I do not like this level with the disappearing orbs. Sir, please die. Let's see here. What's open in my computer? Steam is open. OBS is open. Spotify is open. Discord is open. Several instances of Opera are open. And then Peggin and Vidu, which do not take internet. There's, you know, stuff. It's doing stuff. Oh, no. Okay. Phase right fucking through him. Yeah, also because I've had the laptop for like 7 years. Booting a new computer and transferring everything to the new computer, and then having to realize how much garbo slop shit is just pre-installed to the computer. I was gagged. I absolutely gagged. For a solid like 2 weeks, I was finding new things that I didn't like, and I was like, I don't remember my laptop having this, and it's entirely possible that it did, but then I was like, uninstall that, disable that, delete that. OneDrive, fuck that thing. The pre-installation of OneDrive and the fact that the way it was installed made it so any images on the computer you had to be loaded through OneDrive specifically to even preview the icons. But then I don't have a OneDrive, and I wasn't gonna sign into a OneDrive, but then it wouldn't preview the icons that were hard drive saved to the computer. And I was like, so I had to figure out how to like dissect and remove it like a fucking tumor. Like, this is some bullshit. Thank you, Microsoft. I will not. Yeah, Copilot was in here, and then I can't remember the like couple other programs that I had to like go through and just like rip out from their guts. Every time I'd find a new thing that was pissing me off, I'd have to sit there. And because I'm only moderately technologically literate, I should say, I'm not technologically literate at all. I'm Google literate. And I'm figuring it out literate. I don't know anything by de facto. I spend a lot of time with Google or some kind of Wikipedia page open. I don't actually know anything at any given time, so I spent a lot of time having to like look up where things are hard drive saved because I just don't know. And I don't know how to use like the like default search will give you like weird fucking advertisement type shit, and I'm like, I don't want to search on my taskbar on my computer and get web results. I want results of what the things inside of my computer are. Well, yeah, I told you, I know that Linux does that. But you actually have to know how to use Linux, and I don't. And spending money to have Linux, to then learn how to use Linux, is just not what I'm gonna do. We be Googling, bro. Be edumacating. Normal people are not research inclined. That's actually what the problem is. It's got nothing to do with what you do or do not know. It's about how you go about obtaining information, and most people do not care. I have this conversation with my mother all of the time because she'll ask me the same shit about any topic that I talk about. She'll be like, how do you know that? And I was like, because I wanted to know. I had a question and I wanted to know. So I figured it out. Like, there are some questions that take too much learning to learn, like Linux, and I'm not gonna do it because I don't care. And that's the general way that most people feel about everything. Like, they have a question, they go, well, I guess I'll never know. And they go about their day. To which I think that's insane. But that's just what they do. Old. I haven't even had a computer that long. Exactly. I've barely been alive that long. Damage maxing. Baby gang, baby gang. Just a little guy gang. Trying to think. Let's see here. Let's do some rough math. I've got a computer in middle school. I've had access to a computer for less than 15 years. There's an achievement in this zone with these little black holes and this fucking orb, but I have too many goddamn pebble balls to be allowed to do it. Like... trying to think. So there's that thing with me and like watching shows and media and shit where I won't do it by myself because I'm like unable to just sit down and observe a thing. But then I'll watch something with Sugar and I'll only watch things with certain people as well. And I think to myself, like, no, I could watch things with anybody, like it'd be fine. But I forget sometimes, and then I'll remember later that I'm like functionally fucking insane. Where no matter what is happening in the series or show or media piece that we are watching, at one point or another, the wiki page will be opened. If not more than once. Sometimes several times. Sometimes it sits actively just on the other tab and I never close it until we're done watching that piece of media. And then, even then, at the end, I will probably open it one more time. I'll close it and I'll be like, oh, I need that again. I need to open that. I need to open that window again. Oh no. What the fuck we were watching? No, because it wasn't even related to what we were watching. Oh, we were talking about watching it. Oron Host Club. Sugar's never seen it, apparently. And Sugar likes to watch, like, obscure bad anime. And so I was like, we should... It's not obscure, but it's not good. Like, it's nostalgia good, but it's not good. I was like, we should watch on High School Host Club next time we watch something. And then we got into the topic. It's like, did that anime actually finish, or did it get canceled? Because a lot of things that Sugar ends up making me watch are like one season because it got fucking canceled, or because the author died or some shit like that, and we're like, oh, oops, and then we'll never know. Which is not technically the case with Oran Host Club. And so, like, I went to the wiki. I was like, what was the release situation here? It got one season, just because it ran out of source material. Because the manga actually went for, like, another, like, 3 more years. And so it's like, there is something somewhere to make more of that show. Because Sugar made a comment how she saw somebody talking about how they wished a second season of Oran Host Club would come out. And I was like, isn't that, like, dead and done? Like, why would you need another season of that? Because I don't remember how Oran Host Club ended. And so I was in the wikiing the way that I do, finding out the dates and the times and the who's and the what's is. And I was like, oh, they could do that, I guess. Like, I don't know why they didn't. Because was still, I think, popular enough. Because I had seen it, and it wasn't coming out by the time I watched it. So it was still popular enough. They could have made another season by the time the manga ended, but I don't know. For whatever reason, they did not. And then I got down a fucking rabbit hole in the goddamn wiki. No, it is only one season, but it is a 24-episode season. So it seems a little bit like more, but it's only 24 episodes. Which I remember from the wiki. Yeah, it was like written from like 2002 to 2009, and the anime was entirely produced in 2006. So it's like it ran for quite a chunk longer, and they could have just done more, but I don't know. And I don't remember how the anime ended, and I definitely don't know how the manga ended because I didn't read it. And so I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then I was giving a brief synopsis of what I remember of Oran Host Club. And the fact that, and the interpretation that Sugar had of it. I was like, it's kind of like it's a bit anime. Like, it's not like an episodical, but they're all really stupid and doing stupid little idiot shit all the time. And then there's just an occasional instance of it being like serious and like dramatic. But mostly they're just like rich idiots doing weird little doll things with their friend. And Sugar's like, oh, I thought it was like a serious romantic, and I was like, serious is not the word that I would use for Host Club. Not once has serious really ever even come to mind in thought of what that series is about. And then I got even more in the wiki. And oh fuck, what's his name? I forgot it now. The occult the occult guy from that fucking show. I had forgot he existed, and I was like, oh my god, there's my guy. My dude. My Facebook profile picture for however long. As a fucking, like, 14-year-old. My emo freak. With his weird little puppet that I don't remember why he had the puppet. All I remember is he was a strange little shadow man and a good big brother, and then had his weird little cat puppet. And I was like, he is me. That's me. No, it was my Facebook profile picture, and I'm sure if I went far enough down in my fucking stagnant ass Facebook, it's probably still there. I'm sure I didn't even delete it from my fucking Facebook profile pictures gallery. I'm sure there's a 2012 dated fucking photo of that man as my profile picture. Followed shortly after by Isaiah from fucking Darara. Another freaky little man, and I was like, yes, me. That's my guy. My tastes have not changed. My strange little dudes. Still not gonna manage to get all the pumpkin. Dude, the pumpkin stays doing work. The pumpkin works hard. This pumpkin makes this house a fucking home. So the pumpkin, the Matryoshka one, the multi-ball ones, and the lightning ball, they be working hard. Also, the summon orb is also summoning circles. Working hard, but it's working hard because of what else is in here. Wow. Goodbye. That's an achievement. I think that's the first time I've killed this fucking dragon. Oh, is it not the first time I've killed the dragon? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. I think it's the second time then. I thought I didn't think I'd killed it before. Yeah, apparently it's the second time. This one, always this one. Beep, 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 beep. My bones. Oh, okay. Goodbye. From all the balls to no balls. Oops, no balls. Me, my fistful of rocks. And then what the fuck is... And a stick. 4 rocks and a stick. Oh, that one's not. We don't like that. I don't like that one. Because we're going with the lightning ball. It's damage maxing time again. Occasionally I'll send Sugar a screenshot of this game when I'm just playing it by myself. Where I've somehow managed to stack up events and duplications multiple fucking times. So I end up with one type of ball 12 times, and I'm just immortal. And I'm just yes. Hi, there are 50 balls in my pocket, and 20 of them are the same one. I sent her one the other day while I was playing this class, which is using a status effect called Bulwark, which is it like negates damage. And I had like every ball that could negate damage and stack this stat effect was in there. And I was like multiple copies of them over and over and over again. And I was like, immortality. To the point I was picking up like self-harming items too, because it was also negated. Just like, I'm doing so much damage now. Yeah, let's see. Hold on the screenshot. It's 6 normal pebbles with obelisk that does bonus stat effects to the pebbles and itself. 10 copies of the same max leveled self mitigation effect damage. Electric balls and multi-balls that were, you know, hitting everything multiple times. And then, like, 5 copies of Fireball, which hurts me. And then multiple board refresh and upgrade balls as well. So it's just like everything hit for like 12,000 damage. It's like, tee. We commit murder and negate damage. No hurry. Hold on, and Google for a different thing. Oh. Correction, I thought I had to stay up until 8. I do not have to stay up until 8, I have to stay up until 10. Cool, 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 cool. I'd have thought, I was like, damn, I'm kind of tired. I'm like, when does this fucking place open? On a Saturday? 10 o'clock. Which is wild, because they don't open till 11 every other day of the week. So, 10 o'clock's early. Bah. Hello, Scoodles. No. No coin. I'm talking about self-harming effects, and it's going to give me only self-harm effects. Just because it's new, I'll buy it, but... Ooh, it's actually hella good crit damage, though. Okay, mini-boss battles. Oh, 3 out of 4 options in that row were all mini-boss battles. inside the ball. A new ball has entered the ring. Given I have to stay up that much longer still, I think I'm gonna go get the monster that's in my fridge. I looked at it earlier and I was like, I could, but I shouldn't. But the another 3 hours, I think I want it. Oh. Fucking hand of God. Okay. Get struck down by Zeus. Oh. Oh, that was a waste. Beep, 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 beep. Kill the guy, please. I don't like the way this battle is going. Just whittling it down a little bit at a time sucks. I do, but there's no fucking point right at the moment. Not really. There's not anything other than this lightning orb in here that's like gonna help me. Except for discarding that right now because it's gonna fucking half my health and I'm almost dead already. Could we please? No. Go fuck myself. Yeah, it's just pebbles and shit that hurts me or does base damage anyways. Ooh. This relic plus the like vampire relic would be, no, it wouldn't help because that wouldn't be 50%. It would be only 50. Never mind. Never mind. That math's not right. Ignore that. Oh, fucking dies right there. Could you not? Oh, it doesn't matter. I have that thing that means I don't take damage from that. I was playing this the other night just on my own time, and falling into that little fucking fire in the navigation did end my run entirely because I fucking died. Yeah, super boots my love. Like, I didn't have enough money to heal myself, and I had, like, 3 health. And it bounced me into that fucking fire twice, and I just died and ended the run. I was like, okay. Guess I'm done for the night. I just had to close the game. Nope. Did not angle that correctly. There we go. Oh, it does less damage when it's upgraded. Okay. That one. Yeah. Bit. Oh, okay. Never mind. No. I'm also not, like, actively paying attention to this right at the moment. Like, I am, but I'm not. Or, like, specifically what's in here and what order it's in, because none of these are fucking helpful to me at all. So it's just like, okay. The RNG has been bad so far. For the multi-ball to pop over that's bullshit. It's bullshit. It didn't even fucking help. About it. Let's see here. Musical is being applied but one item, so I'm like, that's not terrible, but don't need it. Okay, we'll just heal and upgrade. Wow, okay. Would have liked to have hit more pegs, but sure, that's fine. Ooh. Yes. Not where I wanted to go. Whee. That would have been really good on a better map. On a solid map, that would have slapped hard as hell. But no, this is a fucking hollow one, and everything just fell through. Oh. Big ol' miss? Sure. What in the crackhead? What are the crackheads doing? It's not even a guess or a question. It is a crackhead. She's in my fucking garage. Hello? Can I hit either of these? No. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a joke. They are crackheads. She's charging something in my garage. Ooh. And there she is leaving my garage. Get with the program, Raptor. We been had crackheads. Bitch, why are you setting it off twice in a row? That's not acceptable. Fuck are you doing? What the fuck does she have on? Oh, it's like a... Why is this white bitch got a do-rag on? I don't have time to unpack that. I don't have it in me. I cannot be bothered. We're gonna get in a fight if she keeps setting this off. What are you fucking doing? Oh, she's finally throwing the garbage away. That's good. That's nice. Though, like, the crackhead does this weird fucking thing that I don't know why I try to, like, logic it. She's a crackhead. Where sometimes she'll leave garbage, like, in places because she's a crackhead, but then she'll decide it's time to clean up the garbage. And then in the same process of cleaning up the garbage she's left somewhere, she'll also, like, pick up all the sticks in my yard and throw those in the garbage too. And it's like, I don't rake my yard or do any of that, really. It's just kind of what it is. I don't do it because there's crackheads out back. And I don't, it's not worth it. But it's like, you left garbage sitting around for like 3 days. But now we're picking up and the sticks are the problem? Like, the logic done logic in a way that it drives me crazy. It's gotta be something. How is this new? I've seen Swarb before. Oh, I don't have enough for both of these though. Swarb is not that good, but it's new. It's not new. I've seen this item before. Oh my fucking god. Cece. I hate the crackheads more because I have cameras than if I didn't have cameras. Because I hate the fact that they set the fucking camera off a fucking bajillion times a day. But I need the cameras because there's crackheads in the yard. But every time they set off the camera, I get pissed. Not because they're back there, but because something about it just is so fucking annoying. The sheer amount of times they'll do it is what annoys me. And then on top of the fact that she's kind of rude. And I'm just like, oh, I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. So I'll take Swarb. Oh, I do. Wait, I do have enough. Never mind. I was lying to myself. I have enough money. Tee. No, I wanted to bounce around longer, but okay. Like last spring, I had to go to the hardware store after like a 2-day weekend to go find chains to lock my gates with because the crackhead went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in my fucking yard like 12 times in 2 hours. And she in 12 times back and forth, like round trip, so it was 24 fucking times. She set the camera off, and every time it would make the little thing, the noise, and I was at work. I was busy. I was doing something. My phone would go ding, 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 ding. I was like, I'm gonna commit a crime if she doesn't fucking stop. Yeah, the disrespect, the rudeness is what's got me. I'm like, I get it. Life's hard. And I say this every fucking time I talk about the goddamn crackheads. Like, life's hard. I get it. You can charge your phone. I'm not doing anything out in the garage. Not really using it. Go ahead, plug in your phone. I don't care. I don't mind. How much fucking money really does it take to charge a phone? Whatever. It's the leaving garbage in my yard and the going back and forth all fucking day. And anytime I've verbally interacted with this woman, actively just being not nice to me, just like passively. Like, she talks like she thinks she's being nice, but in a southern way where it's actually rude as fuck. And I'm like, actually, the disrespect is crazy. Like, I hate that shit. She's like, oh, bless you, you know, you're good, use good people. I'm like, I'm not good people. I'm not. I'm anti-conflict. I don't want to fight with you. I'm anti having problems with crackheads. Like, I'm not good people. I'm neutral and I'm passive and I understand life is hard. Like, I'm nice to her in the way that, like a sociopath chooses to be nice, even though they don't actively understand. Like, I wouldn't want somebody to be mean to me if I was a homeless crackhead. So I'm not mean to you. Empathy, my guy. But I'm not, like, nice to you. Like, we're not friends. I'm not good people. Like, I don't do this out of the love in my heart. Just like, damn, that would suck. And I don't make your life worse. But then she'll tell me that I don't know how to fucking plant my bushes correctly and that they're gonna die and it's gonna be my fault. And I'm like, that's crazy. You steal my electricity. Crazy statement to make to me right now. And there was a period of time last, like, summer where I have a lawnmower and she was using my lawnmower to mow my grass. In thanks of letting me charge her phone, or letting her charge her phone on my house. And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever, that's fair enough deal, I suppose. She would get gas for it. How she got money for gas, like, not my problem. But then she started joyriding my fucking lawnmower around the town, presumably, like, asking for money to mow other people's lawns. Which, this is a hand-me-down lawnmower already from my parents' house. It's, like, almost 20 years old. It's a little fucked up. It's a little broken. It should not be doing that. And I don't have money to buy a replacement lawnmower, and she didn't ask to fucking do that. And when my lawnmower goes missing for 8 straight hours, I'm a little upset. And so my lawnmower is inside my goddamn house. It's in my back enclosed porch space, in the same room as the cat litter. Because she can't fucking act right. Like, sorry, you lost lawnmower privileges because that was rude. And I won't lie, she leaves her phone charger in the garage even after she's done charging it. And that's fine, whatever, I don't really care. But then sometimes she'll just, like, leave trash in my yard, too. And so I will go out in the garage and I'll steal her fucking phone charger. Like, damn. We don't have respect for my shit. Well, I don't have respect for your concept of private property. Especially as you trespass on private property. It's my phone charger now. I have a little stack of them. Base damage increases the more damage you've taken this oh, it's new, so I'll take it anyways. I don't know if this is good or bad. I can't do that math right now. Take it out, fuck it. Yeah. My ongoing fight with the crackhead. Hold on. I'm gonna run downstairs and go grab that fucking monster that's in my fridge. 2 seconds, be back. I have a can. This was for work on Monday, but I'm gonna drink it now. Monster for quotations energy, but mostly just for flavor. It's the I think it's new, or at least it's newish. The Voodoo Grape monster, which is one of the juice monsters, and I wanted it to be good. I wanted it to taste like grape juice. It does not taste like grape juice. It tastes like grape medication and like grape Jolly Ranchers. I was hoping it was gonna be like the sparkling grape juice, like fake champagne kind of feeling sensation, but no. It's just another grape soda. Which isn't bad, I don't hate it, but I was excited about it originally. I bought 2 of them the other day. I was like, oh yes, if it's like a sparkling champagne kind of grape flavor, that'd be so good. And because I collect the tabs off of monster cans, and the Voodoo Grape ones are purple, I was like, oh, new favorite tab. New favorite tab to collect, yes please. Cupcake is awake and she's saying things that I am too far in the trenches to understand. How, with all these things, how do we fall in the one fucking hole? Good morning. Pigeon time. This way, I guess. behind the scenes linguistics of not knowing how to read and pronouncing words wrong. Having the bitches vote on potential cat names behind the scenes, and having Cupcake just wake up and be like, "Oh, I vote for this one, but only if we're pronouncing it like the actual way and not the way fandom has pronounced it." And I'm like, I am too far in the trenches of fandom to know which one was correct or not. And honestly, I think it turns out I'm not pronouncing it either of those ways. More similar to how fandom's doing it, which is apparently wrong. Which I, like, fundamentally know that, but I'm reading the letters. Wait, so you pronounce it a secret third way? Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's... I'm just deleting letters at the end of the word, apparently. Base damage increase the lower health is damage multipliers. Higher orb levels. Okay, it's new. We'll try it. The name up for Vo is Calliope, like from Greek mythology. To which Calliope is correct. That is how it is pronounced. Apparently fandom, and I don't recall if this is phonetically what this actually is. According to Cupcake, is Calliope, and I've never retained that information, but I pronounce it Calliope. I'm just deleting letters. I'm not doing either of those things. She's referencing a different name now that's also pronounced two fucked up ways, and I'm again secret third thinging it. I in fact do not know how to read or speak. Nope. God bless Cupcake having to learn that I just make words up. I don't know how to sound out letters correctly. And I don't listen very well or register what words are being said and how they're spelled, and that those are the same words sometimes. So I will read a word without knowing how to properly pronounce English letters and just make that shit up. And it is fundamentally the same word, but it's not. Like most major names, mostly names and words that are not common in like communication, I do it too. Sometimes I just do it to do it though. I just be reading that shit wrong. I love talking to my friends over group chat while I'm supposed to be funny or something or playing a game, but instead I'm talking. Yapping, but not yapping. Oh, she's so baby, she's crying. Meow. She's got a meow cry. She meows with an R. get rid of pebble balls. I think it's kind of fun to be a little bit illiterate in a very particular way. Especially, like, because we're talking about my incident with chaos and the word and the spelling of chaos now, as we talk about words that I say incorrectly because I read it wrong the first time and it never stopped being the way that I said it. And that's like a core memory of not being able to read. It's, what is the manga called? I think it's just called Ragnarok. And it's an incomplete manga, and I wish it would have finished because it was so good. But as a kid, I tested really badly at reading. Primarily to the point where I just didn't like to read. And so I didn't read, and so anytime I had to read, I didn't. And so I would test badly at reading. But it's like, if you told me something, my comprehension's really good. But I hate to read because I'm a little bit dyslexic and I get, like, scrambled. And it's not that I, like, scramble letters, necessarily. I scramble the lines on the page. So, like, when you're sitting there with a book that has, like, actual, like, chapters and lines of page of words and shit. And I think about it sometimes where it's like, if I was better with media in a whole, I think I'd be really into audiobooks now. But I've given up on fucking that at this point, so I'm like, whatever. But for, like, up until middle school, being, like, 12 years old type shit, no, I wouldn't have been, no. No, it's a little earlier than that. 5th grade. 5th grade, that's the year before middle school in the area that I live. Let's see here. What is that? 9? 8 or 9, I would have been. Up until that point, they were like, hey, you actually, like, can't fucking read. And they were like, yeah, you have, like, a 2nd grade reading level. It's, like, not good. I had a 5th grade English teacher at that time who was like, hey, kiddo. Hey, bestie babe. Have you considered books with pictures? Have you, like, considered the books with the pictures? Because she was an absolute fucking weeboo who was, like, after that year was actually just going to Japan to teach English. Like, she was hard in it. She was like, yeah, I'm moving away after this year to go live in Japan, teach English, and I'm gonna work and live in Japan. And eventually I'll, like, move my husband and kids to Japan with me, and we're immigrating to Japan. And if she didn't have such a generic-ass white woman name, I would Google her, but I'll never find her. I've tried before, I've never had any luck. But she was like, yeah, kiddo, the books with the pictures. And introduced manga to me. And I was like, you know what? The small paragraphs of text in a dialogue box, very easy to read. No getting lost in between the lines and rereading the same line 4 fucking times. Plus, pictures. And so within that same year, I went from, like, having a 2nd grade fucking reading level, to taking home 30 different volumes of manga in a week and blowing through every single one of them. And then testing high school level by the end of the year. So massive, massive increase. I was like, that's cool. But I progressed from not knowing how to fucking read to reading all the shit at a fucking high level. So it's like I can understand it, but I don't know any of the rules of reading English words. So Ragnarok specifically, that manga, the main character's name is Chaos, just spelled the way that it is. Except for I knew the word chaos, but did not know how it was spelled. And so I said, I looked at that shit, I looked at the fact that that was his name, and I said, surely that's not. Actually, I don't even think chaos even came to my brain, because in my brain, chaos was spelled with a K. It was K-A-O-S. That's chaos. There's no goddamn CH in that. And so I said, yeah, this is chouse. This word is chouse. That's what is spelled here. That's what this word is. Quite surely, confidently. To the point, I go tell my mother about the series that I'm reading, which I don't know how many volumes are in that series, but several. I was several volumes into reading this series, pronouncing the main guy who is on every fucking page, pronouncing his name as Chouse. And I said, yep, that's correct. Until I'm trying to tell my mother about it, and I say Chouse out loud to her, and she's like, what is his name? Because that's not a name. And to which I show her the page where his name is written, and she looks me dead in the fucking face, and she goes, that's chaos. And I go, huh? She's like, that word is chaos. She's confused how that's his name too, but like, I'm like, no the fuck it's not. She's like, yeah, it super is. And I'm just like, sick. 5 worth of damage. Take that one, I suppose. And my life is a never-ending thing. And to which Cupcake just informed me as I'm talking about Chouse, as a reference to how I just do that. She's like, actually that's kind of valid, because that's what the things in Sonic are called. Apparently they're chows, which is also spelled like chaos without the S. And I'm like, now I have to tell my mother about Sonic lore, apparently. And fucking chows from Sonic. To which I don't know anything about Sonic. So I was like, is it fucking really? I'm being validated 20 plus years later. This one's crazy. Yeah, fuck it. It's new, I'll take it. So yeah. I'm like, I love making shit up. My cats are all named after Greek mythology characters, gods and shit. So obviously I'm polling for Greek mythology names. And obviously the Calliope one, and then obviously the other one that gets butchered by media is Persephone. And I know it is Persephone. I know this as a fact. I know that is how it is pronounced. Persephone. I'm going to say it Persephone first try every single time. To which Cupcake says apparently the general mispronunciation is Persephone, and I'm like, nope. That's also still not what I'm doing. That is still not the way that I'm saying that word. That is a UH sound in between. There's no letter there. It is just Persephone. That's how that is spelled. But I'm adding new letters. I'm adding an extra sound in the middle of there. And it's like, The Calliope and the Persephone one, I'm like, those, that I think is a regional problem with me specifically. Not even just the fact that I can't read. I'm just making O and sounds because that's the linguistics of where I live. Like, there's no letter in between the purse and the phone part of that name. And so I just have to pause in the middle. It's not, I know that's not part of the word. Like, I know it's wrong. And I do it anyway. Oh, with the sound? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's generally how a lot of people pronounce it, because, like, you read the purse and then you emphasize the E that's in between, because that's how it's spelled. Which is not correct, because you're supposed to, it's a PH sound, and with the S, sephone. And it's like, I know that's true. I know it's Greek pronunciations. Can I do that? No. Am I gonna? Probably not. Yeah, I love Greek mythology, and then never hearing any words said, so I just make up the thing, and then that locks in. And then it's just like, yeah, I was cooked from the start. It's too late. I can't unlearn the way that I say it. Oh. We're here forever. Oh, the dense icon balls. Fucking, that sounds crazy. Yeah, I love when Cupcake will sometimes write a word phonetically to me, and I'm just like, I have terrible news. And it's like that basically for any possible word that, like, has disagreement on how it should be pronounced. Chances are I am doing a secret third thing. Ugh. Yeah, Persephone. Yeah, that's the Greek pronunciation. Like seraph. suppose it's, like, probably... Well, no. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say something stupid. Something stupid and just incorrect. Because my brain connected a dot, and that dot was not right. PvP, I'm connecting the dots. Bitch, you ain't connecting shit. Am I gonna fucking lose to this painting? That's crazy. Just here forever. Hi. Sugar, hi hi. Welcome to the stream where I'm not actually interacting with the stream or playing the game because I'm talking about the fact that I don't want to read or speak. Yeah, there is just a lot of problem with the way that things are spelled. I have terrible news for her. I don't know how to read. I just make that shit up. The bitches forgot that I will ignore chat entirely to yap. I will sit here doing no progress. Just to yap. Cupcake, you're fucking Liz. You're here and you're talking to me in the Discord instead. You fucking bitch. Making me spell things vaguely phonetically instead of just having me say them normally. Making me talk backwards to chat to like get. Oh, I did die. I knew I was gonna. She does just fuck you. This is true. Normally I don't have an issue, but this build was very bad. At no point from the start of this run, this build was bad. I didn't get anything the first full fucking zone. It was never gonna be good. Ooh, a dap. Ooh, that's nice. That's a good one. Yeah, Cupcake, I'm doing a secret third thing all the time. Well, I would have... Oh. The rainbow slime. I would have just nuked it, but I was yapping, so I wasn't even paying attention primarily to the fact that I was dying. You know, Cupcake, that's valid. The what? Spend? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh. Yo! You make that bitch fast! Sugar, I've been playing at normal speed the entire time. $50 hours in this game at normal speed. Just been doing it a little different. Oh. I've now played at normal speed for so long that I don't know if I like how fast this is moving. Feels gross. The ball she's just gone. It just leaves me. Cupcake. I know it is. I know it's following its predetermined path. But it feels weird. It's zippy. Ball got zippy now. Time to stack fucking ball work until nothing can hurt me again. Let's do that. Wee. I don't want the pebbles. I don't want them. Oh, okay. Not where I wanted to go, but sure. When in doubt, if I ever think that I want to go a certain way in this game, I'm never gonna go there. I'm gonna go somewhere fucking else every single time. And then it's funny because the item that like extra long maps your fucking like this thing. I hate that fucking item. I hate the way it behaves. I hate the way that it takes up space. So it's like, oh, I never go where I want to go. Here's an item that would tell you where you're going. No, I hate it. I don't like that. I hate that bitch. Bye-bye. I've never clicked this option because it sounds insane. Sugar, have you ever clicked the fucking remove all orbs, and what does it do? Does it just take you back to your base orbs, like the pebbles, or do you actually have nothing? Because if nothing, what do? Because this phrasing... Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm like, this sounds terrible. What do you even fucking do if no orb? Oh, I hate that. So what, like the fireball and the fucking... I just had a different one in the last attempt that did the other damage. And I can't think of what the fuck it was called. Because the names in this game are fucking bullshit. Where they're all the same, but a little different. Whee! Okay, the speed's fun on this map. This board's fun with the speed. Okay. Yeah, very in context to what we were talking about, how I don't know how to read. All of these names are the same. Every name in this game is the same. I couldn't even pretend to know how to pronounce them. And I'm just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, okay. Sure. Like, some of them, I'm like, oh, I get the pun. I see where the words are going. I get it. Most of them, I'm like, I don't even know what this is a bit about. I don't know what these letters say. I had to have the whole wiki up the one day to look up all of the effects to figure out that there were, like, a lot of them. and that the ones that were both starting with B were not the same thing. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Upgrade pumpkin. Always upgrade pumpkin. Oh. I don't have the thingy, but I have ball work, so it doesn't matter. Again, I never get to go where I asked to go. Because what is it? It's ball work and ballusion, where they have the same fucking starting thing, and I'm like, those are the same thing. They're not, but might as well be. And then I think it's what, spiness and spinfection, which are two different things, apparently, allegedly. And I just sit there with both of them sitting on the list in the wiki side by side to be like, okay, I see how these are different now. Prior to that, I was like, these are the same. This is the same picture. I wanna go to bed. I wanna go to bed so fucking badly, but I have to go to fucking bed. They don't open for another 2 hours still. It's bullshit, the fact that I want to go to bed when the reality is that I still wouldn't normally go to bed on a weekend for another hour or two anyways, but for going to the dentist, I'm tired. I know, but I had to actually, like, look at them all next to each other, is what the problem was. Like, I read them here, but then I look at what it says, and I still go, I don't know how to read. And I don't distinguish those as being different words, so I just still couldn't have told you what they did until I had the wiki open. I was like, listen, a wiki saves my life, okay? Okay? The wiki saves my life every single time. And for a probably embarrassing amount of time, I didn't understand the stat effect, like, upgrading, like, thing. Like, where it says musical grants all orbs plus X plus 0. I didn't understand that that was talking about the base damage crit damage. So I just didn't know what they did. I was just playing the game. The ball bounced and did lots of damage. I didn't know why. When that first screenshot of the game that I sent you was the first time I had understood how this was actually working. So, and let's see here. When did I send that first screenshot? $21st? Less than 2 weeks ago. Less than 2 weeks ago, I finally understood how this game worked. So, like, when I was stuck in purgatory, that was the first time I was understanding what stat effects were actually doing. I don't know how to read. Start with 5. More health. More health as I... Excuse me. Hey, game. Hey, at game. Why do that to me? This is a mother being disappointed in her child not knowing how video games work. A game that mother handed to the child on a silver fucking platter. Game that the mother has twice as many hours in. Game mother was playing and child went, "That I like the little icon on that guy. He's kind of cute. What's that about?" Said the peglin's so cute. I love him. And she said, "It's fun. You should play it." And getting it to be one of the few games that's been purchased this in the last 2 years that I am actually playing. Happily and contently. I'm only sweaty when it comes to the achievements. And then I get a little bit sweaty, but I get pissed the entire time. If it's difficult to do, I'm mad about it the whole time. Ooh, overflow. That one. I don't need the most points, and I don't need to win every single time. But if there's a silly little sticker of an achievement and 100% ratio to put on my Steam profile page, that does make me just a little sweaty. Yeah. Oh, you know what it was? I had to look up what the fucking effects did to unlock these guys. That's what it was. 'Cause I got the... Not the little knight guy or the scientist one, but the rogue... No, was it the rogue one? I don't know. I got one of them by chance, and then the other two I couldn't fucking do because I didn't understand that the stats were different. And then I had to look it up, and I sat there and I was like, okay, so these are the things that'll give me that thing, and that's what I need to be doing to do the thing to get the guy. Okay, I could do this. And then I did. Because I wanted the achievements. Dude, Frog Detective's so good. I have... Did I think... I know at least 2 of Frog Detective for 100%. Let's see here. Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I had Frog Detective 1 100% in it. Why is Frog Detective 2 not 100%? Excuse me? What was I fucking doing? Hello? Hey, Frog Detective? Frog Detective 2? Why are not full achievements? Because I got lazy, apparently. Apparently I need to load up fucking Frog Detective 2. And do 4 more achievements on it, apparently. Which... Frog Detective has mostly secret achievements. Yeah. Most of my 100% games don't really count because they're like... there's like 10 or 12 copies of 100 Hidden Thing games in here, which have 100 achievements, because it's an achievement for everything, and so I have all of them. And I bought the whole bundle pack of those games and had a dandy little time doing it, but my 100% games on Steam are a little fucked up because of it. But collectively, I have 26 perfect games. Oh no! Mother, no! Mother's getting elderly, she can't hold her cup properly. It's time to put Mom to bed. But yeah, let's see here. In my 100% games, because we 100% the game we played the other day, which was Lost but Found, I got pissed at the end of trying to do the last couple achievements for that. I was getting mad. I have puzzle game, Cats Organized Neatly, 100%ed. And I got mad at the last fucking level of that game. Helltaker's 100%. And that one really pissed me off. I was doing that in my spare time at that point because I was getting so mad about it. Because it was like a combo fucking puzzle move effect that I had to figure the fuck out. And I was just not understanding it. And it's like, for stuff like that, like generally, I won't look up like a tutorial on how to complete an achievement. I thought Helltaker was fun, yes. Yeah, I think Helltaker is a good game. It's puzzly, sliding puzzle kind of thing, with the little bits of combat that are in it. But it's good. It's a good game. 10 out of 10. Do recommend Helltaker. Plus cute demon girls. A little harem moment. It's a harem shit show moment. It's funny. Yeah, Helltaker is very good. I thought the base game for Helltaker I think is generally easy. Or easy enough. The final one is because it's sliding, like you have to move things in the right order kind of sliding puzzles. But then there are certain ones that are like timing based, like puzzles. And I'm trying to think of what game is similar. Because it's like you have to, because it's more or less a top down for some of them. And so it's like you can see where an attack is happening and you have to get the fuck away from it, but to not be in the wrong place for the next move. It's one of those. So it's like, it's puzzle-esque, but not 100% puzzle. It's a little bit just like fucking understanding how things work. So it's fun, but you gotta think about it a little bit. You gotta use your noggin. I have the first two The Room games as 100% games too, which are puzzle games. Teacup is 100%, which is a little story game. That's a cute game, 10 out of 10. Oh god, there's a second spider. Oh no. It's over, boys. Sugar's in deep now. I haven't lost the hyperfixation with Peglin yet to have started Emberward. I bought it. It's downloaded, but I haven't opened it. How much time will Sugar sink in the demo for the game that she has hundreds of hours in? Yeah, I have several games in a specific folder in my Steam like library that are specifically for going back into and trying to 100%. I'm at 99%. Yeah, I did. I have it. Haunt the House. I'm at 99% at Haunt the House. I have one achievement to finish, but I got so goddamn pissed the last time I was trying to do it because things just would not do what I wanted them to do. Because the achievement for Haunt the House is in the town specifically, and because you're like a little ghost and shit for Haunt the House for anyone that hasn't played it, and you're scaring the humans away. Very cute game, 10 out of 10. Do recommend Haunt the House. And it's a perfect Halloween game every year. But the last achievement that I need, you can scare people so badly that they jump out of a window to like get the fuck away from you. And the achievement is to not scare anyone to jump out the fucking window. I think that's the one that's in here still. Yeah, it is. Complete Terror Town level with no window jumpers. That's the last achievement that I have for that game. And it's so fucking hard to not scare people so badly that they jump out of the window. It is the least completed achievement for that game. 1.8% of people type shit. Because it's hard. When was the last time I played this? I got so mad about it that I have not played this game in over a year. Because I got so upset about it. Because it's like, you play the run through, and you have to like be careful about it, because if you're too aggressive, then they'll jump. So you like play super slow and super like patiently. And it takes fucking forever. And then they jump, some bitch, like the last 3 people that you have to get rid of, jumps out a fucking window and you have to start over. And I just so sitting there, I was like, I can't keep doing this. So yeah, my one missing achievement, the one that got away type shit. Sugar, I think you could have more time in Slay the Spire. I think you should add to that number. Until Slay the Spire 2 comes out, I think you just need to you need to get that higher. Get it to a nice round 2,000 as a treat for yourself. And also, you have it on a different console too, don't you? I want to know how much collective time you have, because that's just your Steam, isn't it? Because you have it on... What is the other thing you have it on? No? No? Are you sure? Mm-hmm. No, okay. Hold on, I'm getting Google out. What other platforms does Slay the Spire on? Cross-reference what other things that Sugar owns. Is it for your Switch? Oh, you answered me. Yeah, I'm like, you have it on something. I know you do. Don't lie to me. I want to know how many hours on the Switch copy. We need a total. It's like my fucking 1,000-something plus hours on Tetris. You know, as a collective between cross platforms. Same hat. But I hate that there's no music in this little menu. Fine. You get away with it this time. Next time I see you on Animal Crossing, though. Next time I see you start talking about Animal Crossing, I'll be like, what's that split? What's your Slay the Spire count? What's the number? Oh, jeez. Do you have the mod too? What'd they do to the RNG? Like, how did they fuck it up if it was working for you to play 1,000 hours originally? What'd they do to you? Oh. I have not loaded Animal Crossing since they added all the new stuff. I think I didn't even load Animal Crossing the last time they added stuff. Because the last time they added stuff before, I was like, damn, I thought they said they were done adding to Animal Crossing as of that one, and then they added the newest new stuff, and I was like, I thought we were done updating Animal Crossing. I'm not mad about it, but like, I didn't even finish fucking with the island originally. Oh, it's bombs. Boop, boop. Like, I don't remember what the update before the most recent one is. Max HP. I hate this fucking boss. I hate the slime. Pumpkin, my love. Pumpkin, my love. Still not enough, though. Ew. What's the fucking point, then? It's giving your rival in Pokemon always picking the starter that's better against your starter. Yeah, that's not fun. Like, what's the fucking point of letting me build a thing if you're going to intentionally make it so that my build doesn't work? Yeah, understandable. I'm just gonna keep falling into this fucking hole. Understandable why you put that down, though. Is the RNG correct on the demo for 2 so far? Little Meow Meow is crying in the bathroom. Hell yeah. I want it noted, the new cat, sure, much like I don't say words right, that bitch is meowing with an R. It's meow. So, like, I'm more inclined to mispronounce her name. As we were having that conversation, I was like, this cat is not me. She's not meowing, she's meowing. She's making up letters that are not in the word. And I'm like, I think her name needs to be mispronounced. She said, keep it simple, don't mispronounce this bitch. Iris is good, I do like Iris. Wow. She do have their baby eyes. Iris is the goddess of rainbows. Another messenger of the gods. One of the other names that was in there that is not apparently on the running, Hebe. Hebe's the goddess of youth. I was like, ah, she's just baby. Hebe. I didn't know that one prior to like looking at the like list of running names options, but it's just got a fun sound. Hebe. She's so little. Like, I don't want to decide necessarily what her name is until I go to the vet with her to find out if she is in fact just baby or if she's malnourished and small. I think she's just baby, but I've seen a malnourished cat before, so or like a malnourished kitten that just never fucking grows up fully. The cat that I had before Artemis was that way. She was just small forever. Cause she was all fucked up and scrungly. So she's just little. Oh. Bye. I want the achievement for the deer fucking boss on the first map, but I can never get the game to give me a fucking bramble when that boss appears, and the only time it gives me bramble is when the slime is on the fucking on the map, and it'd be pissing me off. Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm like, either she is actually baby or is like not that well. All the other stray cats that are like around here are quite sizable cats. Like Erebos is a honker ass man. Like he was skinny when I brought him in the house, but he's a big man. He's probably fucking 12 pounds now. But all the other cats that I've seen are just big guys. Even some of the female cats, I'm like, that's still a decently sized cat. Whereas, yeah, no, she's just little. She's a little baby. Like, I need them to look at her teeth and tell me how old she potentially is. Because I'm like, she's like, probably 7 or 8 months old. But if they hit me with actually she's 2, and I'm like, she's little baby, little baby forever. But no, I think she actually just is baby. Just baby kitty. She's meowing with a fucking R in that bathroom though. Whee. Gone with the pebbles. Yeah, she just ends up being small. I mean, that's entirely possible too, though. But I'm like, Artemis is a decently small cat. Like, she's below average size already. And then this cat is even smaller than she is. Like, Artemis isn't tiny, but she's just like lower average. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was too busy with the cats, though. Sugar, I got my tooth. I have approximately all of my teeth in my mouth again. I got my tooth implant put in. And so my mouth feels fucked up. Yeah. They put it in, and I don't know what the hell is up with the implant, like, post. But it's like, they had a little healing, because it's like a hollow little tube that's inside of my jaw. The science of implants is crazy. But it's like anchored in my jaw, and so they had a little like filler screw in it originally. Yeah, that's valid though. You should probably go see the dentist though. Just like a little checkup. I mean, if you're not in any significant pain, it's probably okay. But you know, have a little look-see. But yeah, there's a little screw that was in it to keep it from, you know, getting full of crap. And so he takes that out, and he took it out 2 weeks ago when I went in to have it scanned so that they could mirror the tooth that's on the other side and like register the space that's between my teeth so that it would fit correctly. And when he took it out, it makes like a what could I even possibly align this sensation to? I don't know. It felt like a sounds. And I cannot explain that in any more detail, but it just out of my jaw, and it felt funny. Like it had like suction. It didn't hurt, it just felt funny. Well, once or twice a year is the general consensus of when you should go to have your like teeth just checked. That's normal. But yeah, it come out with a, and then but when it goes back in, it hurts so fucking bad, and I don't know why. The dentist didn't know why. He went to, because he took it out 2 weeks ago for the scan to prep for the tooth. And it, like, you know, came out, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not terrible. This is whatever. And then he goes to put that shit back in, and just the process of even sticking it in there, not even screwing it in, just sticking it in there was like I was being stabbed. Like, it felt like somebody put a knife in my bones. Curl my toes, make me cry a little bit. And I hit the concrete and it cracked that fucking tooth. And I didn't cry then, but to have the screw put back in hurt so bad. There's a root canal. I don't know what the fuck hurt is the problem. It just hurt. I was like, oh my god. Like, sends like electric shocks into my eyeballs, kind of hurt. And I was like, bro, that was crazy. Why did that feel like that? And he's like, that's weird. You really shouldn't. It should be a little pressure. It shouldn't hurt. And I was like, well, it did. Like, a lot. And, like, it was gone. Afterwards, it was gone. It didn't hurt anymore. He, like, stuck it back in, screwed it in. I was like, ah! And then I was like, okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Everything's fine. Once it was in, it's cool. Go back today, or yesterday. And he fucking takes it out. The same sensation happens as he takes it out. And then we had to do like a x-ray first. And then he goes and puts the base of the tooth in. And that doesn't feel like anything. But then he sticks the like screw that goes through the tooth into the post. And that hurts again. And I'm like, and he's gonna wrench that shit in there. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. And he had to wrench that, you gotta like wrench it down like a lot. And to the point where he like wrenched it, we did a different x-ray. And then he was like, alright, we tighten it one more time after it sits for like a minute or two to like settle. Make sure it's not loose, and then we'll put a cap over the top of the screw that can be like drilled out real easy if we ever have to fucking tighten it or put it back because it falls out or whatever. And he's like, if it really, like, if it's too much, we can get like some numbing for you. And I was like, I don't really feel like fucking being numb, so like, we'll do this. But I'm sitting there like white knuckling my fucking pant leg and curling my toes in my goddamn Crocs, and I was like, that hurts. Like I had the tooth fucking ripped out of my head and smacked it on the concrete, and it had stitches, had it fucking bondoed while it was stuck in half in my mouth, and none of those things hurt as much as putting the post back in. Like, whenever you defeat a non-minion enemy, increase. Ooh. Oh, I don't have an egg. Mr. Peggin, just a human chef who crudely attempted to hide their ears, and humans seem to be buying it. What are you doing here? Can you blow my cover? Take the relic. Rat out the Peggin chef. Bouncy castle. Yeah. The tooth is sore right now still because of how like down tight it had to be. And then it like was like, it hurt and it was sore, and then I was sitting there like, I think my bite was off, but then I couldn't decide actually if my bite was off or if it just felt funny because I haven't had a tooth in 2 years. I was like, I don't know if it's fucked up or am I fucked up. So he's like getting the fucking little the bite paper out to like check the height of the teeth. He's like, you know, it's looking a little high here. We'll sand this down a little bit here and then try again. And I was like, no, that still feels fucked up. And he's like, okay, well, let's try it again. Do this point. And I was like, no, I think it's still wrong. And then he hit finally like the third pass, shaved down whichever part was really fucking my teeth up, and I was like, there it is. There it is. My teeth are all touching again. I was like, there was a high point on the tooth that was lining up just perfectly with the different high point on the bottom, and I was like, none of my other teeth are touching right now. Like, this is incorrect. Whee! Yeah, the mild discomfort that I have right at the moment is, like, manageable. What is kind of pissing me off a little bit, though, it's like, I don't know. So the pin that goes into the tooth has to be accessible. So, like, they just put a little bit of, like, the acrylic over top of the screw. Actually, there's a little piece of cotton directly on the screw so that the acrylic doesn't stick to it. And then they covered it with the tooth acrylic to cover it up. But even though they scanned the tooth on the other side to make this tooth, they had to, like, flatten a surface to make the hole. And just, like, where that lines up on the tooth is making it go from two, like, because this is the tooth behind my canine. So the first premolar, which has two points, and they're, like, more round than they are, like, sharp. And so the pinhole has made the one point on the tooth very very flat. And so part of the tooth is just shaped different and kind of sharply. Like, it's not actually sharp, but it's a very different shape than the other tooth. And that's taking me a little bit to get used to the point where almost this entire stream I've done nothing but, like, hold my tongue over this tooth every time I stop talking. And I'm like, I need that to wear through a little bit so it stops being that way. That fucking evil slime is not here that needs to be unlocked, and I'm annoyed. Gaining max health. Oh no. Oh no no. Not tooth pieces having feeling but being fucked up. Oh, thanks, all check. They're fine. I also have to wait for the gum tissue around this tooth to, like, settle into the correct place. Because currently, there is just gaps at the top of the gum line. Especially, like, in the back, where it's just, like, a hole. Because they had to, like, push the gum out of the way for the peg. And so it's like, I can suck air through the top of my teeth. And they're like, oh yeah, that'll fill out in a few weeks. It'll be, you know, better. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Every sensation around this tooth is upsetting me. Zero gravity, my love. Or it's not called that, what is it? Viridian trinket. Look at her fucking go. Look at it go. Wee. Yeah, it's weird in a way that, normally when your teeth hurt, you don't want to eat, but this tooth hurts in just a specific way that I'm like, I need something to be in my mouth, like, under my teeth, like I need to chew on something, because it hurts less when there is, like, upward pressure on it. So it's like clenching my jaw feels a little bit better than the way that it feels just to be sitting there. And like pressing my tongue up to it feels a little bit better than it just like being there, feeling that way. It's like at least the pushing on it hurts because it hurts, whereas it's just hurting. It just feels. Just feels some type of way. Oh. Pumpkin did no heavy lifting because it fucking fell immediately. Bye. Wow. I don't like any of those. Oh. The vet's office opens in another hour. I can't wait to tell my coworker, who's supposed to watch my cats in a couple of weeks when I go out of town, that there's another cat. Oh. Give me one shot? Nope. Give me two shots? Nope. Three? No. Okay, I'm not gonna keep trying. The surprise, bestie. You know, you agreed to feed 3 cats. What if we made it 4? Okay, good night. Good night, good night. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out and chatting about the fact that I can't read for a little bit. Pumpkin. Oh. And this map is hard with normal gravity and with the fucking reverse gravity. Oh. I shouldn't say it's not like particularly hard. It's just slow. Let's go shopping really quick. Ooh. I don't have anything with self-damage on it really, but I will unlock the new item, I suppose. Oh god. The downside of the inverted gravity. Navigation. It's annoying. No. No, I should have taken him. I'm a fool. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ooh. The invisible ones. Nothing to see here, folks. Just the fucking invisible board, except for the coins. And no upgrade orbs to mark them with numbers. So we'll just never know. We'll never know what's on this board. Oh right, there are invisible enemies here too. I forgot about that. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Shout out the quotations creativity of invisible items, just literally just being fucking invisible from all positions. Like, they're invisible on the game, the orbs are invisible, and like the encyclopedia of creatures in this game, there's no icon for them, they're still invisible. They're invisible all the way down. It's not even like a corpse or anything to see. I was like, didn't I just have this fucking item? No, I have this one. I have Repostal. More ball work. Running. That one sucked. Worm gloop. Spends all my money, even though we're going to a shop. Because I was not paying attention. It's okay, because there's nothing new or all that interesting or good in here anyways. Oh, that one wouldn't be good. Oh well. Goodbye, pumpkin. Oh, we passed through it. Oh no. Whee. Oh, we're doubling it. Double it and give it to the next guy. Fuck off. Okay. Stop. Somebody stop that. I was trying to hit that fucking base health add-on. Give him the 6 max HP. Almost at 200. It's a sick fucking trick that this dragon with all of its coins is like the last boss and the game ends after this. It's a sick game. Never get to spend all of these coins. Oh. Goodbye. Okay, that's not. Come on. Pick up those last couple of coins. Come on! Oh, fuck. No. It's two, it was two, three. Technically four. 4 coins were left on there. That's an achievement. God damn it. Didn't have anything to heal. Boo. Oh, so where's the normal peggin? Back there. Oh, I think we're on normal peggin actually. Okay, bubble balls. The fucking deer is here. I have to admit, the stray cat, while I was attempting to lure her, as I just kept going, okay, come here, cause she'd like follow me. I was like shaking a little cup of food, and she'd follow the cup of food, cause she hungry. But she'd get a little distracted in between, and then she'd start to like lag behind, and then I'd shake it a little bit, like, oh, come on, come be my friend, come be my friend. And I'm just like, come be my friend, come live in my house. As I fucking talk to the cat, I'm just like in the street at 12 o'clock at night, like, come be my friend. Come be my friend, we're having some tacos. You're my friend now. Like, I'm only gonna feed you if you come be my friend. Like, I'm surprised none of the crackheads fucking saw me last night. And, like, were like, yo, and started trying to talk to me as I lure a cat. Bonk, 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 bonk. Brambles. Bramble level 2. So much of the forest is turned against you, but one particular tree is in this clearing feels like the last vestige of goodwill. You see an opportunity to take care of the tree and be taken care of in turn. Tend to roots, please. Is it Brambles achievement time? Please, I want it to be the Brambles achievement time. Oh, you found a bramble. These orbs will apply the tangled status to the enemy. While tangled, the enemy is unable to move, and enemies that pass the stuck enemy will take damage. Inflicting tangled gives you precious time to deal damage for distance. Wow. But these do hurt me. Skip it the second time. Dude, the mass is fucking me over today. There we go. Ooh, and it has overflow? Shit. Going to look at what the exact requirements of this achievement are. How was it? Okay, so it's a relatively easy achievement to actually do once you have the things for it. Need to get 3 brambles stuck in the vines for that deer boss. Which I don't think there are specific like resistances to that, so. Oh, side good before. Yeah, okay. Really, I should have probably just sacrificed the pebble, but we'll do this. If we just get them all stuck, then it'll be fine. Oh god, I'm gonna die before I fucking do this, though. There it is. If we die, we die. It doesn't matter. Achievement unlocked. The fucking run can go in the garbage. I don't care. Oh goodness, hold on. There's a baby being very upset. What's wrong? Hold on. Getting milk. She's doing the laundry out of the bathroom. What? What's the matter? You were so small. Yeah. I think the town is to you, small baby, but you do have to go back in the bath. You cannot be out and about with that. She talks a lot. What? Will you not piss on my floor? Will you do that favor for me? If you could be good for the next little bit before we have to call the vet and not pee on my floor, you can kind of hang out here. Can you do that for me? We'll give her a chance. We'll give her an opportunity to not piss on my floor. Yeah. Damage update, upgrader. I love having to Google weird shit. Do not know. Hi. Hello. Would you like to come up here? Yoink. And sit with me? Are you a future lap princess? Girly Pop, I will pet you. You don't have to stand on your tippy toes. It's okay. She's a tippy toes girl. You pet her back and she's like, oh, all the way up. Oh, goodbye. What? What's the matter? You're like, I'm in a fucking weird place. What do you mean, what's the matter? Where'd you go? You're in the other room. Oh, 6 gold to my name goes to the store. Nothing. Honestly, I don't know why I started this new run, because I'm gonna have to end the stream in like 20 minutes. So that I can call that. She's got big feelings. Oh. Okay, going to battle, I guess. Anything dense means it just falls. It's heavy. Of course. I don't know why I even bother. She is not the slightest bit concerned with that, Liz. I do not want to duplicate all of these balls. I don't want that many pebbles. Which one? Oh, this one. I don't even know what that one does. Oh, hi. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Put your fucking toes down. Stand normal. Oh my god. Like a fucking ballerina. Cat appears to like to stand like on top of surfaces and cry. Every time I've checked on her, she's like sitting on the sink in the bathroom. What's up, Slinky Cat? What's up? Oh goodness, put your feet down. This one's good, but it's like annoying. I'll take it. This effect does not work against this. Oh god. Let's do hella damage at the same time. Oh, the shaft. Encountering the peggin chef 2 runs in a row, but not fucking seeing an egg anywhere. Annoying. Ah, yes. Oh, why? Doesn't want me to have it. Doesn't want me to fucking succeed here. There. Money ball, help me. Help me, money ball. Oh, the devil thing. First time you slime it, each shot gets downgraded -20. This is terrible, but like it's new. So not gonna be good, I don't think. Bonk. Don't just sit in the window and cry, please. I don't like it in here. It's too damn bad. Bonk, bonk. 69 coins. Oh goodness, oh goodness. These fucking cats, these stray cats love getting pet though. It's the ones out here. Oh, the ones that I keep picking up. When the neighbors go, all the sweet stray cats are gone missing, it's because they're in my house. When all the sweet kitty cats are gone, it's because they're in my house. Yeah, you're too sweet to be outside. Oh, bonk. Oh. You're like, pet me. Get your butthole off my computer screen. Oh no, it got stuck. It's bogus. Bogus as fuck. Put your toes down. She itched just a little bit and I got nervous. I was like, you better not have a fucking flea on you. What? I don't know what relic or other orbs make these negative damage fucking ones really good. Because, like, their natural state is crazy. Unless you can hit in one shot. Or you have a bunch of upgrade ones to go off of it. Oh. Jesus, hardhead. Fucking flomp her face down so hard, just might as well just concuss yourself there. She went from being in the bathroom and meowing with an R to just making ow. She left the first half with a meow out. It's just ow. Ow. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big one. What's wrong? Die? Oh god. Bonk. Well, it is what it is. But that's just in time because it is 2 to 10 and the vet's office opens. So we're done because I need to make a phone call. Yeah, we gotta make a phone call. I'll get you hopefully into the vet's office today. Get you looked at. Okay. Alright. That said, I'm done. I'm done, and I'm not gonna do any rating or any of that shit right now, because no time for that. No energy for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Maybe later tonight, honestly, depending on when I wake up after this endeavor with that and all that shit. To be determined. If I go live, cool. If I don't, see you whenever. We're already 2 streams this week, and that's pretty cool. That's already pretty cool, so goodbye.